All right, how's it going, everybody? And of course, I crash. It's one of those things. We always got to crash. Thank you for letting us know about this bug. Okay, thanks for nothing. So, how are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody is doing well. It is time to do some Europa Universalis 5. With 1.18 being the last patch until they release the full update, I figured we'll go and continue our speed run of the Ottomans. I've already got a couple ideas for other campaigns planned, so this should be a lot of fun. And just kind of go through it all. So, hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. It's time to rock out and have fun. It's almost the weekend, so got a couple days still to go. But yeah, normally I stream on Thursdays, but I want to try to start getting more content, streaming, get more videos and stuff out. I've got some reviews I need to finish, so just waiting for us to slam through, and we'll get through a lot of that fun. Should be working good. Everything should be in operational standards. Yeah, we crashed on that, so yeah, we should be right now. Okay. Which is funny because I had done some changes on this to make it a little better, streamline it. Make sure. Okay, we're still doing good there. All right. Thumb's not calculating right. Oh, that's right. Stability's changed. Okay. We played a couple years just to get through a few things. Really didn't do much other than just let the clock run for legitimacy and stuff, because we weren't going to go to war or anything, and I know a lot of people like to see the action, so I was just like, we'll just go ahead and do this a little bit. Let's see. I got to remember what I had set up here, because I think, yeah, we're increasing control. I think we were almost maxed there. So we get a little bit more money. And then everything else is set up. And we're working on some integration here. Get some more vassals absorbed. The Ottoman Empire is looking really nice. I'll probably take this piece later and vassalize it. Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. We've got a lot of vassals, so I kind of just piecemealed it all together as we can. So, I think, yes, we got our 3,000 troops. And our future son, grandson, who's supposed to be heir, is a complete idiot. So I'm not a fan of this one. So what we're looking at is probably moving over to here, unless you know, maybe we get lucky with him. But I was like, oh, great. So that means he doesn't gain any skill points, which worries me quite a bit. So I was tempted to go this route, take the military hit, which the military deals with complacency and all that fun stuff, which right now we don't have to worry about complacency, but it will be an issue later. So, I mean, we could do that. We'll just have lower military. I mean, the other option is try to get over here, but that means basically trying to get all the way over here to, I don't know, this is kind of a cluster. So one way or another, it's either him, which realistically, he wouldn't be terrible as long as our grandson is good. That's going to be the bottom line for this. So what we're doing is we are changing up our situation here. Originally, we had some nobles and we had our heir, which we're going to change this up. Well, we had a really good heir or relative there. I'm just going to throw him there. That's our first cousin, but he's not part of the royal line. So what we're going to do is appoint a new general there, and then we're going to send our heir to the front lines. I'm kind of rolling the dice on the next future leaders, so it's kind of a gamble. Now we have a coalition to deal with. Coalition is going to be fun. Thank you for likes, much appreciated. Go to war. We're going to take on this massive coalition. Problem is, most of them are exhausted because they're in multiple coalitions. There's most HRE is in a coalition with 2 Sicilies. Most HRE is in a coalition against France. And between these two giants, they're just demolishing them. They keep attacking. Now, 1.18 was supposed to remedy that. So we'll see how that works. I'm skeptical. I'm very skeptical on that. And of course, even Bohemia has a little bit of a coalition. So realistically, right now, this is like the best opportunity to crush a whole slew of guys. Take Lamb, take Archaea, and anything else we want, because we're not going to be going into Europe except to finish Hungary and maybe later feed Sicily some 2 Sicilies, because it seems like fun, because we got stuff we got to do down here too. Without further ado though, let's go ahead and start the beginning of the stream with a massive war, which by the way, we also outnumber the Ottoman or the Mamluk troops now. So we probably eventually will sever this alliance probably very quickly at the rate we're going, as we won't need them anymore. They've served their roles very well. And we can also go ahead and start getting our culture investment back up. There's a lot of sneaky stuff we're doing. We're not very nice. Okay. All right, Lamb. Dare I say, bad dad joke incoming, bad dad joke incoming. He's a lamb to the slaughter. Sorry, I couldn't resist that. Hey, Egypt, one last round, right? Let's party. We have a massive, massive coalition going on. I love it. I'm not going to pull in a lot of levies. Don't really need that many troops. That should be enough to handle any of our problems. All right, now I don't even need to worry about that. I'm just going to send these guys on over here. We'll keep up our forts just for now, but I'm not too rattled about this. It's just another day. It's just another day in EU5. We did get some of the latency fixed, so that was a plus. And are they done yet? Nope. Athens has got a lot of troops. Ah. Well, they already crushed them. Okay. It's pretty easy. Just like Laney getting crushed. It's going to be pretty easy. A lot of these guys are just going to get rolled over. Returning scholars. Yeah, why not? We're almost 100% on jurisprudence, which it makes me happy. Let's get some more relatives prepped. Any other relatives? Oh no, I got coalitioned again. Whatever will I do? I am afraid. And we got our crown up, weakening the nobles again, because most of our relatives are the ones doing the heavy lifting, which is what we wanted. Regulars, I am going to bring in one horseman. Then let's go ahead and continue doing what we're doing here. Get more navy. More navy, the better for us. Well, that's bad news for this guy. Very bad news for this guy. All right, who was he? The County of Gorizia. Well, I guess he's not much of a county anymore. I really don't want anything from this guy. Oh, 12 months has to pass. I guess that's what happens when you just roll them over. Steamroll them. I'm going to go ahead and grab these ships for now. Merge them. Looks like he was our ruler's distant cousin, and he died of a hunting accident. Okay, Crusader Kings 3, anybody? All right, Archaea is down. Easy enough. I haven't even had to move my troops anywhere yet. Vassal Swarm is very strong. Maybe I shouldn't have called in Egypt, but I was like, you know, maybe we should bring Egypt into the fun. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Answer was me just rolling everybody. Well, good. I'm gonna take my land. You don't need this land. This is rightful Ottoman land. Thank you. You've had that land long enough. Thank you for your contribution. And we're at 429, so we're safe. Let's see. Gores. Can't force an ally to abandon. Archaea did. Archaea was like, I'm out. Screw this. Do I even have anybody else over here? Let's see. Timroy. Yeah, sure. Improve culture with us. I'm fine with that. You know. Thank you for your donation to my empire. Now we just got one little province left, which once we fight the Timurids, that will be no problem. Which they got about 9,000. It's all levies. I'm okay with that. I'm surprised, really, that they're struggling down there. Very surprised by that. It doesn't feel like Egypt's really moving along either, though. I mean, this coalition pretty much is just getting ran over. If we can reach them. If we can't reach them. Now they're defeated. Okay. I don't really want anything from them. Well, actually, I changed my mind. I want one little piece of land. I'll bet that'll piss everybody off. I guess I'll forgive him for now. And we're going to make him liberate that area. Reps, yeah. Money. Humiliate. I don't really want to make him a vassal. I mean, that would be the ultimate humor, but that's plus 85. I think that's a bad idea. So, you know, we're going to stick with this. That's a good enough beatdown, really. Make him release and reps and money. In fact, I don't even know who that went to. Oh, guess I went to Perusia. I don't even know who released then. Somebody over here. Oh, Upper Corinthia. Humiliate. Reps. I guess I'll take all their maps. Knowledge is power, right? Okay, it doesn't look like we finished crushing the rest of these guys. Oh, never mind. My armies are winning down here. Okay. Well, I guess I can send this guy home. I thought we were going to see some action. We were just disappointed. This looks like a freight train just passing by. Kind of a frightening freight train, really. But it's a good freight train. It preps us up for the wars to come. All right, Lamb's defeated. I think we can safely take all the land. If we can't, well, we'll figure it out. It's what we do best anyway. I'm hoping we just take it all, be done with this guy. Pretty much almost seals our claim for the Arabian area. And boom, there we go. That's beautiful. A little bit of money. His full annexation. And we don't have to worry about it anymore. And realistically, nobody cares. The best part is I lied when I said I was gonna not release anybody. I'm sorry. That happens. We're gonna go ahead and release Anisa because I don't really want all this extra land. And I guess we'll give him that. I'll give him that. Plus 200 there. We only really give him more land. We'll give him that. That makes him large enough. Then I guess we just go with lamb. Yeah, let's do this. Give him that land. Then down here, we'll do fiefdom for lamb. All right, lamb is back. Now it looks way better. Okay. Next thing on our agenda, after we get a few more ships. We do need to get some more transports procured. Not a big deal. Our presence is really increasing. I like this. Go over to the Black Sea. Improve that. And can't really even tell which one. Agency. There we go. And let's go ahead and patrol. We'll do that. Keep working everything up. That war is done. Look at Cephalonia. Okay, we're going to improve relations with them. Get that taken care of. Improve relations with them. That should help out a lot. Let's work on integrating. May as well. Then we're going to go ahead and assimilate population. Okay, we'll do that. Getting so much closer to 100 stability, which would be nice. Okay, everybody is occupied right now. Next war. We have 36 subjects. We have a lot, though. There's a good relations. Oh, that's why we have a backup plan. That doesn't show that I'm going to lose stability here. That's the thing. It's not showing I'm going to lose stability. So, just for testing purposes, we're going to do this as testing purposes here. All right, let's go. We're going to go to war. We'll do the follow through threat. Does not show anything. No stab hit, no nothing. We're gonna try this and see what happens. No stab hit. Coalition's gone. And we are going to war with the Timurids. And we should be really close to annexing these two. So that'll be more territory we have. We're really close to maxing out, so we're going to be still careful. Granted, I think we only have one area left we can go after, which is fine, since we kind of knew that was what we had planned. Must save some money for getting some higher education for our grandkids, since we're going to need that. And then we'll bank up our Diplo points. We should still be fairly high in crown power. Not bad at all. So we take this one down. That fuels a lot of our power. Excellent minister, reaped benefits. We're just going to take the excellent minister. Improve our efficiency of our cabinet. That's more important, really. Always important. Always, always, always important. The goal is to unite our lands here, still leave a few so we can nibble on the Timurids more. Check our values. Our navy caps does not show me where it's capping out right now, but it has slowed down quite a bit for some reason. Probably because we can't blockade or do anything right now. At least what I'm guessing. We got a lot of troops incoming. We'll stay here in the mountains and rest. Let him retake everything. Should be good there. Yeah, sure. Why not? And we got our parliament. We could do the gravel road, promote state religion. Really nothing super good. Could squeeze our subjects for extra money right now and hope we get some good events. Otherwise, we'll have a failure on our stability. But we could bounce the budget to lose inflation. It's not a bad deal. Tax exemption. How many taxes do they pay? Oh, they're starting to pay more. Yeah, that really puts a damper on us. We'll see where we're at when we're done. Now that our guys are here in town, we'll be able to retake a lot of our stuff. Not sure what they're doing, half of them, but we'll just come right on in here and help ourselves. I'll bring this navy together. And we'll make another leader in our navy. If we got room. Sure, he's not the greatest. That's fine. Then I'm gonna have him patrol here. Okay, good. I really don't want to take too much of a financial hit if I can avoid it. I'd like to change a couple laws. So we're fine on claims. We change laws. I gotta remember which one we wanted to switch. Yeah, it was Sharia law. I wanted to change that, but that changes a couple things a little bit. I wanted traditional law. See if that's the one I want to no, it's been a while since we've did that. Which one would I want to change? Is it limited? No. That's what happens. You don't play for a couple days, and next thing you know, you're forgetting where you were at. The tax thing we want to keep, although the lenient would be great for the prosperity. I guess I don't need anything right now. I just need land. I guess that's what we should have went for. Oops. Oops. No. Should have known better. Should have known better. There we go. Making sure everything's set correctly. In case something reset. It may not have. Just one of those things. Okay. Probably just a claim is what I wanted, but I don't need to worry about it. So we'll get that. That'll drop our, oh, look at that. Our inflation is dropping. It's beautiful. We'll be back to no inflation in no time. That's what we wanted. Oh yeah, loyal subjects makes annexation so much quicker. Actually, it doubled up. So more get integrated. Okay, we got a new one. People conversion, efficiency in cabinet. It is nice. I guess we could manage that one a little bit. I'm gonna crank this up a little bit. Get some bonus money. I mean, who doesn't like bonus money? I may be purposely avoiding fighting them right now. Ah, man. Maybe I shouldn't have arrested him. Oh, wait. If we get a good event, I'll be good. If we don't, I'll have to do the tax exempt nobles. Don't hurt me. Oh, damn. He took out my son's army. My son has failed me. He was a disgrace. Damn. Makes me sad. And we needed a new Navy person. Do we not even have relatives anymore? Okay, let's recruit. Ah, dang it, I missed that. Son of a... I can't believe I missed that. I was not looking. Well, not a big deal. We're just experiencing a little bit of pain right now. I could only crank that up a little bit longer. Can't go very long doing that though. Lost a little bit of our military, so if we do this, think the other thing we could do, I'm going to work on every person. I'll make sure we have everybody nice and loyal. And those are done. Okay, we can do that one. And let's go ahead and improve relations with them. I'm not doing anything right now, and I think we'll be okay if we reduce spending down just a little bit. We got a lot of troops coming that way anyway. I'll send them right here. Yep, those troops are pricey. Very, very pricey. Go in debt, 10%, or lose 10 miss. Historically, they did change it. Guess we'll go in debt. They wanted us to go in debt. Damn. What do you do? What do, you know? Ooh, that's a lot of money. A lot of money to go in debt. I kind of feel like I want to take advantage of this massive debt right now and just go, what the hell? They wanted me to spend this money. I probably really shouldn't be doing this. That's really going to push our navy. And that one's done. More land has been acquired. Should be a lot of troops running all over the place. Although, I think we're going to turn this up. And let's get some levies. We kind of horsed around a little bit on getting levies. I didn't want to. I think it's very hard sometimes to get military, especially if you have to bring up generals and stuff like that. I mean, they're doing their job. Oof, that's getting expensive. I did not... If I drop it here, Only one's disloyal. Okay. There we go. Let's do that. We'll adjust the balance, adjust the books, see what happens. Always a good time. All right, let's go to fight now. I feel like my guys are just horsing around and losing. At least that's what it feels like. Just going around liberating our stuff real fast. On a positive note, we are pushing them back, so yeah, we'll marry that. Anyway, how you guys doing tonight? I hope your midweek is going well. Been definitely enjoying just chilling out. It's been a very, very long week. Okay, we defeated them there at that pass. Come up here, retake our lands here. Our first cousin dies. Off with his head, I guess. Okay. I'm sure our family reunions ain't going to be very pleasant right now. I think he's got a super horde in his army. Start constructing an arsenal. Hell yeah. I'm all for that. All right, we got some more ships. Bring those together and then we'll patrol. There we go. Improve Albanian culture. Yep, I'm good with that. A little small coalition. Looks like usually the status quo. The usual suspects, anyway. Yeah, one of those things. One of those things that's not like the others. But, this has been, I thought Paradox was going to screw a lot of stuff up with all their past updates. Hasn't been too bad. I think there was a lot of over worry. I don't like the complacency. I will say that. I think that was probably a very short-sighted idea, not very fleshed out, because they wanted something to punish the players for being good. And that's the one thing I did not like. But, it doesn't really come into play until you've like pretty much have no rivals left. Or the game feels like this person isn't your rival. One of those crazy things, I suppose. One of those crazy things, I suppose. But we make do with what we can. Let's see. I abdicate the throne. Are you kidding me? I took that hit. Yeah, I'm not stepping down. He's crazy. He thinks I'm stepping down. Just saying. Yeah, Timurids are pretty much done. Decide at the university. Yeah, we'll decide at the university on that one. Burgers can take it. Oh, looks like Timurids is already having problems anyway. That's good. Prosperity Ankara. Yes, please. I like those. Definitely like those. Okay, I don't see anything else I can take there. Guess we'll go up to the Timurids' land themselves. Oh, except the rival warlords have it now. Okay, well. Okay, well, we'll come down here and take this land, I guess. We create an alliance. Oh, that's interesting. Granada asks for help. We join the Granada-Castile War. That's something new. Oh. They've already lost. Morocco's losing. I guess this was the historical option. We'll send them well wishes. Goodbye, we'll send you well wishes. I mean, they've already been defeated, so I mean, we just sent them a postcard, guys. It's like, yeah, it sucks to be you guys, but it's better than us. Okay. So we have to take our initial claim. So we leave him fractured, okay? That puts us at 69. That connects us. It's 82. Well, we're going to keep the war going anyway. 98. So we take that. Let me see if there's still any claims on this land. So if we release whoever this is, they have a claim on that land, which, if I recall, that opens us up again to do another attack. If we release. Confirming again. If we release that one right there. And we do have it. That'll let us attack them again. This gets us closer to what we wanted. I think I'm good with that. Let's go ahead and finish the war to get what we wanted. Then as far as our kids go, just in case I keep him, I'm gonna have to try to get rid of the other son. It's a shame. I could change it up or get her on the throne, but I'd have to improve her education too really fast. That could be difficult. That could be really, really difficult. Probably not something that I think I want to do. Maybe. Old Timurids sure got beat down. And if we thinking here, if we I think if we go the route we're going, that'll be fine. The additional privileges for 5 years. I'm gonna ignore their demands. We're almost done with this war. Just gotta keep taking more land. Oh, good. We finished stability. That is perfect. So now we can finally start raking in some real money. Is he going to surrender now? Not yet. Close. And go ahead and start head back. Don't need any more. Oh, it's wintertime, stuck in the mountains. Darn it. At least we fixed the latency problem. Yeah, that's a main thing. Debt paid in full. We can lower our minting so we can try to get more of our inflation down. Now that that's handled. And then, yes, see what we can do with her education. In case we're able to utilize her. Are you, what the fuck happened here? What? Dude, I was in the war with you. How is that even a thing? I'm confused by that. What the shit? Okay. It just dropped me in the war. I don't like save scumming, but that's freaking weird, guys. How the hell? If that's the case, if they're gonna just drop me, then I guess I have no choice but to end this now because it's going to bug out. I have no idea why it's bugging out, but that just tells me we don't want to linger. As crazy as that is. I'm still baffled by that. Like, how do you figure? But 68 on that. Kind of would rather take more of this land if I could. 89. Given what we know and the game it's going to play here in a minute, I think we are better off just piecing out here, because that was really freaking weird. If we do that, we should. Okay, we can still get claims. Perfect. That'll work. All right, I'm not going to unpause it because I do have to make a couple vassals. I can raise our money back up because we're going to be done with that in a minute. Yeah, we had a weird bug there or some shit. I just dropped me. I was like, what? It's like, what the hell? At least I think it was a bug, unless that's intended, but that's kind of a weird intentions. We'll start annexation, be done in 4 years. And we'll start annexation, be done in 5 years. We could start annexation probably with him at some point. Though I don't really want to. Only take 3 years. That's interesting that it would only take 3 years. We just have unhappy people. But that probably wouldn't be a bad thing, so I can swap them out. And we can always culture convert. Shouldn't be a big deal. Especially with the buff we got going right now. May as well take advantage of it. We're gonna grab that. Do fiefdom. Let's see what else we got. I'm using my subjects claims. Okay, so I release them. That's not going to help. Damn. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. I don't have really anywhere else I can go. I guess what we'll do. Give that to Calhor. It's fine. Didn't know that I still had all this miscellaneous land hanging out, guys. That's kind of crappy, but it is what it is. Okay, that's done. Samara's got a lot of land. I don't really want to give him anything else. That's the one I needed. Yeah. This will work anyway, because we should get another claim on them so we can come back to war with them. And I guess we're gonna just just make a fiefdom up here. Since I don't really need that land, don't want that land. It's kind of like one of those, do I really even want this? Nah, not really. Okay. And that should, if anything, help us out quite a bit. Princeton Wallachia could become an Akbay. That's... They get men-at-arms. They get the Akbay government. Army maintenance, -33. Don't have one of those. Wallachia is in a pretty good position. I want to try one. Let's do it out of Wallachia. So I don't think I plan. I don't plan on really doing a lot over here. Apparently I take over their country. Okay. That makes things a little bit more expensive. Oh, we still got stability still going. It's like, what the hell's going on here? That explains it. Okay. I really don't want to give Samar any more lands. I think we'll be okay as long as we don't go too crazy. Granted, we're gonna vassalize some other guys here in a minute. Oh, Alania is attacking them. That explains a lot. Alania is gonna get destroyed here in a second. Okay, so as far as the rest of these go, let's go ahead and improve relations. Okay, we don't need to improve relations with these guys anymore. What claims do we have? Hungary and the Huygens, but we can't fight them right now. So looks like it's Hungary round 2. Allied to Poland this time, and Verona. He's really trying to stay in the game. I didn't realize we still had levies. Send them home. I really want to keep getting our naval value up. There is a general. Oh. Ruler has a general trait. That's what's messing us up. Although I haven't had him in actual war. Well, let's swap them out. What we're doing here is just bouncing this out. I don't know which one has more ships. That one does. All right, let's put our air on that. I guess we'll put our leader on it too. There we go. I knew it wasn't going to take long for that guy to get smashed. I'm going to go ahead and max this out so we can go ahead and pick up our perk that we wanted from here. So we weren't too far, but Great Woo's pretty much 59 heavy ships, 2,600 economy. Nobody can touch Great Woo. That's what I remember seeing everybody complaining about, is Great Woo just gets literally everything. I remember reading a forum post about that where people were not happy that Great Woo was like, oh yeah, I get this. Oh, did I tell you I got this? Like, holy crap, dude. I want to see what happens if we do that. We may switch the law up. And let's transfer occupations. There we go. Okay, that's done. I don't know who I want to give this land to. Kind of feel like just giving it to Turkey. So we can always swap it around later. Yeah, that'll work. Let's take a look over here. I think everything's going according to plan. Okay, the stability is done. Okay, let's go ahead and focus on integrating provinces, which we still got quite a few to integrate. So you definitely want to get that done. Now we gotta figure out why we're hurting on money again all of a sudden. No money costs anywhere. Unless it's the forts. Looks like it's diplomatic spending. Kind of kicking our butts again. Well, that is to be expected. Once these are done, we'll be in good shape, though. I kind of want them to change. You know what? Let's do it. One or two nations being mad at me is not really going to change anything. If it did, we'd be in bigger trouble. That's the next one we want to annex, which, let's say 1 year. Well, I guess we're gonna go for all of it. May as well minimize it. Although I have a feeling that's gonna make some people a little more pissy. But we'll do what we can. Well, now we're making money again. It's, I don't know, it feels like RNG sometimes. Let's see if we're actually going the right way. Yeah, we are now. Yeah, as long as we have the ruler and heir as generals, should be okay. Plus Navy experience. Argos joined Independence movement. Oh no. Whatever will we do? I'm scared. Crimea versus Copa. Okay. Nefit pulled in. Except Copa is going to be ruling everything on that. That's a shame. Let's see. We can use the Dracomen character actions. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We're kind of sticking a little historical here. Not incredibly historical, but close enough. You can tell the money is not accurate. I do want to get more cities built along my area here, so we'll probably have to tinker with it a little bit as well. And we'll pay off this debt too next. We get corruption. That's fine. For 5 years, I'll take that over everything else. All right. So Copa is dealing with a lot of cope right now. Let's see, that one is Lusta and Soldia. We'll transfer occupation. There we go. Perfect. And as you can see, we gained still quite a bit there. All right. Tunis will join us. Yep. Tunis is not happy with us. You can tell Tunis to go to hell, kind of thing. That works for me. Did we? No, we didn't take the rest of the land. Should have gave him that land. It would have been easier if he had given that land. All right, well, okay. We waited long enough. Now it's time for the main event. Ooh, we got lots of friends all over the place here. Kind of want to bypass, not deal with Poland. Oh, wow. I guess two Sicilies got ripped in two. Or 3 pieces, yeah. 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3. I think there's another one up here. France still survived. He has no coalition against him though, because he has 100 million subjects, because he's just been conquering everybody. That's hilarious. And he can field 120,000 troops for some reason. He doesn't have very much control, and he's making a crap ton of money. Couldn't tell you why. He's just making a crap ton of money. At least our maritime is getting way, way better. So that'll help us. Guess the next mission. I don't have no doubt that we couldn't defeat him. Just would have been nicer to have Egypt involved. Poland's the one that worries me the most, I think, because they do have quite a bit of regulars now. We could take provinces. Well, there you go. Morocco is so beat up they won't participate. I think that's the way to go. That was the opening we wanted. We'll take the opening. Now, think about this. Probably have to combine this, our fleets. So let's go to Constantinople. Then I'm going to go and turn off our forts. I'm not going to need forts, not for this. And then we need to upgrade all our ships. Now we probably want to go ahead and get as many levies as we can. And let's get that stack of regulars over here. We got to upgrade a lot of ships, so we gotta wait for them to repair. That's a good thing, but we gotta wait for our regulars anyway, so it all balances out. I could create a new unit. We don't need all the barks. And then we'll put our ruler as that. And what we'll do, we'll continue to patrol. We'll deal with the Black Sea, that region. That should keep pushing our value down the Navy tree, which is what we wanted. And there is the other thing we wanted. A little late for that. Back the war effort. Well, I guess we'll just do integration. We'll address these complaints. you go. Just gotta wait for them to finish. So I think a lot of it's upgrading right now. Repairing our ships. I want to make sure all our ships are primed and ready before we just dive right into this battle. Let's see where our troops are at. Okay, they're almost Constantinople. That's the other thing we have to do, is make sure it's almost there. And our literacy still pretty damn slow. Can't really help that, unfortunately. More than likely, once we start making better money than this negative deficit, then we'll be able to get some education rolling. And hopefully we'll be able to catch up. At least that's the dream, anyway. I don't really want to give money. We'll let him stay. I'm gonna go ahead and get that money debt paid off first. Don't wait, make sure our galleys is at full power. The plus side is he is distracted, so I can hit Tunis. I want to check over here. Okay, they do have that. So if I take one of these and release him, I can still keep getting claims on Tunis. Which is kind of what I want, just to make these all vassals so I don't even have to worry about them. You know what? We're gonna make it. I'm gonna steal that money. And debt's paid. Okay, we're good enough. I don't know how many cogs. Since that's the case, let's raise some ships to transport our troops. And then we'll bring those ships together. That'll work. We'll transport, hit Tunis. I'm okay with this setup here, guys. And let's go ahead and prove that. Should almost be done. And, you know, I'm going to do something potentially probably really stupid. I'm thinking about making this one a town too. So we got wood over here. And we can also build logging camps. Yeah, it uses tools, but I kind of want to do that. Keep building up our town. Innovation wave. Excellent. Now, the funny thing is they'll hit. Oh, we're diplomatic hegemony. Don't know how we managed to get that. I don't. France will get it again. Nope, that guy got wiped out. We'll keep our troops stationed here for now. I want to keep everything together a little bit. Here we got a couple other trade centers that we probably need to build up to so we can make more money. These poor guys are trying to get down here. Not happening. We're starting to catch up with Wu. We're still making money. I just don't show it right. Okay, we're gathering food, distributing. Oh. Oh. I guess we made the Bulgarian culture extinct. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess we still got a coalition on us with him, so let's kick him out of it. I don't want him to take any part of it. All right, we crushed his troops there. And we'll move forward. May as well distribute food so nobody starves. Oh, they're attacking us there. We'll catch them. We lost a lot on that battle. Holy crap. Well, I guess we'll come around this corner here. help siege it down. Shouldn't be much. Okay, let him have a little bit of fun there. That's fine. I want to keep expanding all our RGOs now that we're making enough money that we can keep expanding our businesses. Good news is our fleets are not getting wiped out. Bad news is Tunis still has 7,000. As soon as I take Tunis, I'll consider our options. I want to tough this one out as long as we can. We'll probably start getting some more regulars at this point. We lost our cabinet. Right on time. At least this one's decent. And then how about integrate another one? Roads done. One's done, and we still got some more. That's just how it works. I'll take the stability, or not stability, prestige hit any day of the week over anything else. Let's see, how bad's our ships? Still far away. See if we can reach food over here since they're starving. Didn't think they would be starving, but they are. Which I don't like that. Now they keep saying they're starving. I'm gonna move off Tunis and come down here instead. I don't like the idea of our guys starving to death. Especially when I need to get more troops now. That's going to get a little bit more painful. Looks like they retook all that land too. I think we're going to raise some more levies. I'm going to get some more cogs, I think. So we can bring more troops at once a lot more efficiently. I had a feeling this war might take a little longer. So we are doing a distance war. So we can't rely on our old methods. not on this one anyway. Let's go ahead and patrol. And the Black Sea. And I want to bring in some more levies. There we go. I want to crush this army, that way we don't have to worry about them. The other thing is we could just go for the war goal. And hope for the best over here. Since we really don't have anybody that has ships to help us. Just make sure we're still moving accordingly. Now we get some more granaries up and running around here. Especially with us relying on that much food. All right, let's get this army over here. I want to take this one. I'm just testing the waters. Being very patient with this. I just saw two in this or back over there. That's actually positive. This is actually terrific news. If I can take their capital, that might change some stuff up a little bit. I'm gonna get our ships over here quick as possible. Why Albania did that seems really dumb. Come on, come up over here. Okay, it looks like we're supplying food still. I wanted to revisit this area. Oh, we are needing to integrate another spot. All right, how about over here? do want to keep getting marketplaces going. I want to keep up our trade. So our trade power should be pretty strong. And then we'll try to get some universities up too. I know that's kind of killing us for our tech. I'd like to push to 30 on our literacy. We just haven't been very lucky yet. Hopefully we are soon. Wish I could understand that, where it's feeding. I think it's the calculation. I think when you had 100%, well, I don't know. I've seen that happen a couple times. I know I'm making money. Just, and we'll be making even more money now. Extra tax efficiency is good. Guess we'll come over here and take the other fort. Let's see, we'll lose prestige. It's fine. And let's switch over to assimilating. Let's go to that one. And I'm going to split this army. Let's see if I got somebody in the family that I can... There you go, let's just do that. That'll work. I didn't want to use all my levies. Not when we got a lot of enemies at the door. Actually, there's only 2 enemies at the door. Huh, okay. And can't really incur any more favors. Disappointing. I guess it won't hurt to beef up everybody's relations a little bit longer. Especially after the dastardly deeds we're about to do. So a lot of these guys are going to be super angry with us. Which I'm like, okay, cool. And that one's still not sieged. Okay, we're still good there. I just want to make sure everything's taken care of. Now we just need to finish this siege on their capital. Oh, looks like he's finally bringing some backup troops. Disappointing. Max literacy, efficiency in the cabinet. I don't like that. I don't like losing anything in our jurisprudence, so guess we are not hiring anybody at the moment. I do wish this updated correctly, so I knew what I was truly making, because it looks like it's about 80 right now. But we'll just bounce back and forth. This is good news for us to keep improving wherever we can. We'll get some more granaries. We're finally able to start getting some more infrastructure. We also need to get roads, bailiffs, everything you can think of. What are they doing over there? That just looks dumb. Oh. Hold on. Can I get there in time? I missed that part. Damn it. Nope, he defeated all my armies. Shit. I'm gonna destroy his army if I can. All right, regroup. And let's get... I hate bringing in a noble, but I want a good general. I'll let him move. Let's see if he moves. He did. We tried to catch him. Damn, he stopped me. But good news is I'm going to block his fleet right here. If I can. Don't know for how long. He was a sneaky little devil. Really hurt my regulars. I'm guessing he has quite a few. Yeah, he does. That's why he's outnumbered us on regulars. We don't have many regulars. Don't think I can bring them back to full power right here. Nope. And somehow he bypassed my army. I'm curious about that. How is he bypassing my army or my fleet? I'd like to know how he's bypassing my navy. That is making me very, very intrigued how he's doing that shit. Okay, let me come over here. I'm gonna do an alternative as soon as my guy stops running around screaming. I'd like to get across here, get some regulars, because I think that's what's kicking my butt. There we go. Now I can regain my regulars. Then I'll go for his fleet wherever I can. And let's go after his fleet there. Okay, we're still reinforcing. This is good news. Those together. I'll keep getting some more regulars. All right, we'll send our fleet back here. All right, we'll go for the siege here. He's going to siege it all. That's fine. As long as I get the war skull or goal, then I think I can worry about the rest. This guy was not my best, so we'll just wait. All right, we'll load up the ship there. Oh, good. We took out we took out a lot of his ships. Okay. Wow. Okay, I guess we annihilated his fleet. I guess so. Well, that might be an advantage for us now that we've taken out his fleet then. And I want to get some calves. That should help us out quite a bit. We'll have to get some more armories too. Increase all that up. Uh-oh, I see him oozing about there. See if we can catch him. Gotcha. I just want to make sure we pretty much keep him on lockdown. We take that, that turns everything around. It'll be way better. All right, our idiot son is about of age. Should have built that one up a little bit more. Can't afford the education now. We'll just smile and nod for now. All right, Athens is now one with us. Perfect. We'll integrate that one. Oh, the knights are involved. Ah. Because they are part of Tunis. Interesting. Hopefully that's balanced enough. Okay, good. We got another scholar. We're just feeding our regulars and bringing them on over here. I want to keep these guys blocked as long as I can. Hunting accident. Which one died? Oh. So it's the kid that's stupid now. Wow. I have a stupid, and a slow. I'm almost ready to take the admiralty leadership, governorship. I have a lot of stupids. I don't even know how I fix stupid. Well, you can't fix stupid. Oh, he's a cabinet member. Damn it. If I change it. I don't remember what happens if I change it. I lose stability, which means we will start going in the hole again. Oh, man. Guess let's get a little bit of money banked up, and then I'll worry about it. Which worries me. He's 59, unless somehow he's going to live a long time. Can we have a hunting accident again? Or can we make one? I mean, surely. My turn. My turn to wipe you out. Okay, we got them down. We got a better balanced army now. Okay, let's now make a landfall here. Wipe that army out. Reach out to our faith. I guess we'll fund the farming estates. That's fine. Reduce opinion of the horde. Okay, sure. That's the easy one. Hit that area. Okay, let's get rid of the Crown Prince. right. Gain cultural influence. Okay. And can you get married? No. Congratulations, son. You're going to be a general. I always knew you had it in you. Kind of want to give this guy a better education. I know that's risky because I don't know what the real cost of all this is. So what we're going to do is drop this as a CYA. And then let's go ahead and work on who is good enough to do stability. There we go. That way it's not too long. And I'll see what we need to do. I don't think we need to do anything else. Oh, that is a true debt. Oof. Okay. Well, true debt is true debt, I guess. It won't take us long, and then we can make up the debt and everything. Army morale. All right. Perfect. We're going all in on that. At least we fixed the lag issue. Just not the spam issue. All right, let's see what we want to integrate. Last one. Now that we're winning, we can change everything quite a bit. All right, Tunis is down. Oh, Borea's taking that over. I think I got one or two. Oh, good. I do have some of it. All right, perfect. Because we want one of those. We got his capital. Our son is a glory seeker. Probably not a good thing. All right, we're back to normal. So we can crank that back up. And pay off our debt. Won't be a big deal. Allow our agents to deal with them. He's a nephew. He's an awful one. Yeah, I'll allow our agents to deal with him. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta be an evil Sith Lord. And we'll wipe out his army. We gotta return the favor to him. And we can change this one up. All right, we'll work on that one. I don't have any claims right now. That makes me sad. Need some more claims. All right, we're out of debt there. Fortunately, this war took longer than I liked. Do that. Guess I don't have. Do I have to take his land? I don't. Interesting. I can transfer all his vassals to me, though. And if I transfer all his stuff to me, Sicily can still keep taking land. Granted, I think Tunis is going to lose that land. I don't have to take this round. So, how I want to do this. We're at 71. We're at 88. Just like to maybe take this Tunis from him. 109. So if I do that, $107. If I relinquish Tripoli this round, I can take that. Like so. Then I don't take any of Sicily. That hurts Tunis quite a bit. And we'll get their trade hub, so more money for us. Let's see where we're at. I'm not going to pause it. 485. So, got a couple getting ready to join the Empire. So what I want to do... And look at this. Wu is pretty much everything. I don't think anyone's ever going to touch Wu. And let's create a new subject down here. I don't think we got any historical. Oh, we do have Venice, but I kind of like that extra money from Venice's trade. So it's kind of one of those things is like, do I really want to do anything? Probably not. So how we're going to stay out of the danger zone. So we're just going to do this. So I'm not ready quite to give it all up yet. We still got a little bit more to do. I don't recognize this one. Maybe he's always been free. I couldn't tell you. Especially we're about to eat too, so it's a trade-off at this point. So let's go ahead and make another custom. We'll do fiefdom. Oh, and we'll do that. And that'll work. Because we don't really have much options. I wanted to keep the Rise of Turks as long as I can. It puts us back to 464. So we're in a safe spot. Because we are going to have to slowly just start integrating over here. And I just want to do it right. As far as Salona goes, I'm going to go ahead and make them change their culture and religion, so I don't have to worry about it. So it's going to make them mad. I'm okay with that. And then we're going to do the same over here. Can we make them change their culture? Nope, they're disloyal subject because we just made them change their religion not too long ago. So let's do this one. I'll make them change their religion. And then we'll do the same over here. Some of these, it's just easier to do it this way. And Candia is Venetian. I forgot to do that, so we'll do that. And then Cyprus is ready to be absorbed, so we'll grab them. 3 years. I think that's good enough. Gets us another annexation going. We never really pressed them to change their culture, but we're going to do it now. I want to go ahead and absorb them as well as soon as I can. All right, that sets us up quite a bit. Sicily, I'm good leaving alone for now. And that's the peasants. Let's disband the peasants. And let's send the regulars back. Zab wants to be in a coalition against us. That's nice of Zab. That's nice of Zab. Tellus is still under Tunis, and that's fine. And same with Zab. We'll fix that on our next war. Hopefully. Maybe we'll also vassalize Tlemcen. need this guy to live somehow. I have no idea where he's going right now. Oh. Another one died of hunting accident. Why is it always the hunting accidents? Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of Crimea. Oh, it's a rebellion. Second, I thought that was a fleet. Well, I'm not worried about that one. Okay, that one's done. I'm gonna let my vassals deal with that one. Although that's kind of ridiculous. Or control the seas. I will merge these two together. And then let's go ahead and get another relative. Do we have one of the stupid sons of age yet? Very close. I'll be like, congratulations, kiddo. You're now a general. Shouldn't make you a general, but, you know. Don't mind me. I'd still like to know what's real and what's not with the money. What sucks is I don't have any control over this one. Thought they were going to fix that, but apparently not. Yeah, let's patrol the seas, Black Sea. There you go. All right, we gotta keep pushing to make even more. I want to max out pretty much my RGOs in my different towns. Need to get some bailiffs, need to get some more roads. God, we got a lot of stuff we got to do still. On behalf of Mallorca. What? I guess I did not realize I made this guy. Where the hell is he at? I don't see Mallorca on the map here. Okay. Well, Aragon doesn't have any allies. So, I mean, could crush him and restore Mallorca when we're ready, I guess. That makes no damn sense to me. But, like I said, stranger things have happened. Once we get our money, we should be able to get our next advisor. I wanted to prep to fight Egypt. Thought Tunis would be an opportunity and be a quick enough battle that we didn't have to really worry too much, but it kind of backfired on us. Unfortunately. The good news is we got Tunis though, so I really wonder why it didn't let me cross. Now it says I need to do something. I don't know. That made no sense. Darn, we had to lose some culture. I guess they're saying I didn't have culture. What a shame. I'm glad this fixed. God, that was a nightmare, guys. It was an absolute pain in the butt nightmare. Well, we got enough RGOs to make use of the spinners. All right, let's get you back over here. And let's get you patrolling. All right, good news is we can restore all those. Our regulars keep growing, which is beautiful. Now let's see what we got for infrastructure. Got a little bit there. I don't want to touch the wheat, but I want to touch that one there. And I think I want to touch the alum one, but I am going to do the sand over here. And we're going to do another one right there. Time to start building our cities. Got to have our core empire ready to go. And we need to get more roads up. Time to be really aggressive while we're doing this war. Well, they are. I'm kind of ignoring them. I want to keep building up our control. Yeah, sorry, Salzburg. We're not going to forget it. And that is a shame. We really pushed hard to try to avoid this. Oof. Okay, how do we fix this? Well, I guess then we'll have to promote somebody. All right, maybe we can end this war. Maybe. You got one of the worst heirs ever. May force our hand to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go admiral. Probably. This guy is pure garbage. I'll have him married though, just in case, but he'll cause us more problems later. So maybe if we can get rid of most of these guys. So that one is our best one. We just got to do some adjustments on everything. Guess we got to do that. Which is not good. Actually, those are ones I've asked to change, so actually it don't matter. And we can crank this back up a little bit. At least he'll be around for a while. I need to take this off because I don't want to lose our naval. I'm trying to push to 50 on that. So let's see what we got for family. This generation I got had a lot of dumb guys in it, which is not going to help our family. I'll just have her marry a random noble. Guess we'll have her marry the heir. Maybe we can claim the throne. I doubt it. And let's strengthen the government. And then we can integrate. Next area there. I'm also going to turn off our military. We don't need it. Since we're not the ones doing any of the fighting. Although, I kind of wish this would end. Because nothing's going to happen at this point. We'll see if we're still making money at the end of this month. This is a good sign. I wish see, that's my frustration. I wish we could use the stability right now, but we can't. So we'll just do that. We are making some money. Okay, it looks like we are making more, so I'm gonna see what this does. If we can push it to the limit. Okay, we are losing money now, 60. But I'm gonna push it a little bit. We'll cut it back just a little bit. Perhaps they're right, sure. Right about what? I don't know. Okay, so we got that. I know we're gonna need a bailiff there. I'm not gonna make some of those in the town, so we'll do that. Should be okay there. They want more control, random and seat. That would have been great. Well, I'll give up control. I want to take a look. So we need to further increase a lot of this. That is definitely hurting us. So let's go over here to infrastructure and look at the roads. I want to keep building that up. The roads will help us with our infrastructure. And I'm going to go ahead and guess we'll wait, see what we make. I think our next awful son just came of age. Nope, not yet. I was hoping he did. But we can't marry him, so we'll leave it alone. I want to expand our armory for sure. Break alliance with Egypt. Or inward look. Well, let's see what we do. I'm leaning towards breaking the alliance with Egypt. Whenever this stupid war will end. So, I mean, they've won it. Wish I could tell them to go ahead and just end this war, dude. You're just sitting on nothing. You got your land back. That's one thing. I do hope they fix some of that. It'll be good once we get the counting houses up and running too. University. Well, actually, we can get some temples up here. I forgot about that. It'd be good to have some temples. Jumping in from one problem to the next, it seems like. Now, why it says negative, I have no idea. I've seen this bug a few times. Never liked the bug. All right, Cyprus is done. We are getting close to finishing the Rise of Turks. Yeah, one land. So, I mean, we pushed it as long as we could. Granted, kind of an advantage here. I haven't absorbed anybody else yet, so it's a bonus. We do have a little bit of a bonus still on these. I'm waiting to see. This one probably will break the alliance. We are way stronger than we were. And he ain't gonna help us anymore anyway. I will take that legitimacy, so I can just do that. Crank that back up. Crank that back up. All right, we're gonna break the alliance. Perfect. All right. Now, I don't want to do the religious war. I'm not going to push it. Just need to wait. Wait this out, I guess. Unfortunately, our the AI is stupid. Okay, we're culture hegemon. That's better. So now we can take this guy. Well, whoever's good. There we go. Assimilate area. Turkish. And there we go. Maybe I will release another subject up north. I just can't get them to do anything right now. Probably will go to Bohemia as an ally. I'm getting frustrated with this. This is one of the problems that I see a lot of the people on the forums complaining about, is you just cannot progress. You're frozen. I should have took this over, so like I said, we're ending this war right now. But I can't do anything. I don't know. I don't know why it does it, guys. I don't know. We're doing the best we can. Doing the best can with what we got. We can follow through again on Tunis once the truce ends. And we got ways to go. I'm tempted just to ignore everybody and just attack. I guess I cannot declare war. So we have levies raised. We're at. There we go. I guess I didn't realize how many levies I had running around. And we'll improve relations with them. Let's focus on improving relations with these guys. My goal is to get a lot of these maxed out. All right, that's done. This just in, you guys can peace out anytime. I don't know what to do on that, so I think since they're just gonna twiddle our thumbs, I am gonna do something. A religious war against it won't do anything. I need a claim. We're waiting on claims now. Okay, well, so be it. Keep building up our literacy. The goal is to at least get 30 to 40 to help with our tech. We're close to the counting house. That'll really update the power vacuum. Pike shot is not quite there yet. I don't want to burn that much stability. White piece because the AI was stupid. Why is it asking me to call for peace? I can't peace. There. Holy crap. Did you just take it all? Thank you. That was driving me insane. All right, now let's look at trying to get our Navy as far as we can. What we're going to have to do as well is we're going to have to get something else set up here so our Navy flourishes. Let's do that. I think everybody's pretty much converted. Let's go over here. Let's look at our control. Control looks better. I'd like to see more hundreds, but control is really shaping up. And we can So I am not expecting to do anything over here. We'll do that. And I need to increase our manpower too. Growth is down. Despite everything looking good, food is pretty bad. All right, we need to work on our food RGOs again. So we should never have food issues. I mean, we do really well. That's why I'm surprised we're having food issues. Not really using that much. I'm going to cut this down right there. We have a handful of them. Most of the guys that already didn't like us anyway. So, I mean, they didn't like us to begin with. Not really going to hurt our feelings. And they'll take care of this one. So we got a lot of relations we're working on. And then let's go to cultures. We got room. So we could, in theory, there's not much of them left. We could go and improve them to kindred. There we go. That should be okay. We do it that way. Our culture's really not flying. Don't have to convert everything. Oh, that's where Mallorca is. Right there. Interesting. I didn't realize that was... I'm over and hanging out with France? Oh, crap. I didn't think I was having a block party with France. Granted, I still got a coalition on them. France was the least person I really wanted to be involved with right now. All right, let's keep working on getting food. We still have just the follow through with Tunis. That's not going to help us. Any place we can increase food is what we're going to do right now. Having plenty of food is going to be vital. I'm guessing it has to do with all the wars and all the troops all over the place. That's why we're having food issues now. Which doesn't surprise me. At least I don't take much. That's fine. Art school, that works for me. More cattle. We got more grains. All I know is we're pushing it to the limit. I want to make sure that we have plenty of resources so we don't fall apart. How much to press a claim? 1700. We may have to do that. I can still raise some more Bay Fortresses. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Because now that Egypt's rivaled me, we're definitely going to have to be focused on them now. Zeroed in. Art school, that improves our influence. Or is it theater? Let me look down here. That helps with unrest. Let's get some more education going. And then our Navy. Still improving. What I'm thinking, we may not have much of a choice, but if we want to go take the stability hit, drop that for Admiralty regime. From the leading admirals. Current ruler is ignored. Let's see what the succession roll. Right now, score per. Oh. So we can put our good sons, our good leaders on there. Is not bad. Oh man. Change to new government reform. How much stability do I lose? 20. That is huge, though. It's actually really huge. I think that's the best way we're going to push it to be able to get our governorship that we want. So in order to get where we want to be, we have to have 50 naval to get the harbor admin, which this will be the game changer for us, getting that. So, yeah, we need 50 naval for that. I think we're going to go the Admiralty route as soon as I get the food issue under control. And that solves our succession problem for now. And we don't have any follow-through threats right now that we can use. Tunis, but we still got 2 years of peace with them. Then we can hit them again. We're at 25, so we're getting better on our tech. Granted, we're still really far behind. Set that one up there. Set that one up there. Food and education is pretty much what we're trying to build, plus infrastructure. Now I was trying to avoid putting anybody else but my awful kids on that. So let's change admirals if we can yet. Nope. So that is my focus, although he's not. Thought we changed it. Well, if we're gonna take the hit on that, I guess it said, hey, you need to change it. Okay, well, we had to change it. So we got to readjust our balance now. Like, well, I'm just doing what it told me to do. We'll see how much this truly costs us. So we may have to throttle back some expenses somewhere. Ooh, yeah. This is going to be tough. I could do this for just a short while. Our current heir, who's way better. Sweet, it worked. All right, let's get some marriage with him. I might actually like the Admiral one better. Really might like this one better than I thought. Now this really should push us over the edge. So I really want to try to get there. Follow through. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we can do on that one. We'll have to tweak our stability a little bit. All right. Let the games begin. A lot of people are happy with us now. So it's going to cost us 192 right now. We're going to have to throttle this back. So we're going to really dial this back for our military. It's about where we're going to have to be for now. I think we'll be okay on our diplomat spending. So the ones pissed at us are just ones that we've told to change. So I don't really think we're gonna be in too much dire shape. 3 years to next them. I'm okay with that. We did not change. Well, he's Catholic. Do I really want to? Maybe I should not have done that. Then again, it's just one small territory or two. We'll roll with it. Punches. We'll roll with it. It's like, what's the worst that could happen? No, we do annexation on this one. So we made Serbian accepted. Shouldn't be too much. Unless we're going with one of these down here. Which we really could if we wanted to make it easier. And to give me a little bit more time, noticing that where we're at, and let's do that one. I purposely did that. I wanted to buy me a little bit more time. I'm not getting any value added over here anyway. And checking that, we've dropped some. So we do that. And if I do a custom here, we'll just throw that guy over there. Now let's see where we're at. I think we can do one more safely. That one will just... that one as well. That looks like it's 2 locations. We'll do that though. Okay. We fixed that problem. Could form an alliance. How much does that cost us? Cost us 29. That's it. Okay. Got an alliance with Bohemia now. That ought to be interesting. Interesting and frightening to all our enemies. All rolled into one. Sweet. We wanted to get that integration. I can push it just a little bit more. I'd rather do that. Good news is I think this is picking up faster. I want to get pike shot as quick as I can. With our stability kind of messed up, I may just start saving. Actually, printing press and pike shot, because printing press has a government slot, and before we flip from Rise of the Turks, I'd like to get that government slot for advantages before we change. That would be the ideal scenario. And that should have freed me up 30 spots. Granted, we're annexing as well, so doesn't free us up very long. I kind of want them to make my life easier and just change culture. I think we're gonna do that. No, I don't want to deal with it. Already got enough that I'm working on. All right, so 5 months, we'll go to war. Offensive, always go offensive. Okay, Tunis is done, perfect. Do we have any other integration we're doing? A little, we got 2 little tiny places. I guess I'll do that one. This will be nice, guys. We're going to be able to really push. Hopefully we'll get to 50 soon. This will be great. I already like what I'm seeing with this. Hopefully it doesn't ding our legitimacy. That's even better. Now for bleeding money, I'll have to adjust, but I don't know if I am for sure. Can't ever trust that thing. We are bleeding money this time. All right. I don't need the forts on. And we'll drop stability down. Turn up the money just a little bit. There we go. I didn't want to really annex anybody else just yet, although I probably should. Definitely probably should. But the nice thing is, if we have all these done and we get everything else strained away, all we got to do is just start converting and we'll be fine too that way. So this was only done because we were behind. Oh, got the government again. Priest ties, promote state religion. Promoting state religion wouldn't be bad. Oh, let's see. Could sponsor a university, increases our research. I think that's what we're going to do. Anything to increase our research is pretty vital. Address the complaints. Contain that. Oh, you had to do that to me. Well, we can't afford it anyway for a while, so we'll contain it. I mean, it'll spread no matter what. So we are going down innovation pretty quick. I mean, we want to go down here for a lot of these. The change policies would not be bad either. No censorship would be bad. It wouldn't be bad either. We got a few things that I really want to tweak, but we got to go down that path. Okay, as long as everything else stays stable, we'll be fine. Bohemia will jump in on this, and he's got 18. Well, we're gonna have a block party here then, I guess. This war is gonna get really interesting. So it makes me want to co-belligerent this guy. Not that I don't really need to fight anybody, but Zab wants to participate in this war, which, bluntly put, I would not mind taking Zab from Tunis. So we're going to do that. And we'll call him Bohemia. This should be a wild war. I am not worried about Bohemia. They're going to be able to pull in a lot of troops. But I do need to get a good general for this. So, I'll switch over. The unfortunate part is, got to have a good general. Because this is going to get ugly. The other thing I kind of want to do while we're switching anyway, well, should not hurt us, but I kind of want to go ahead and drop the Diplo rep or the other capacity, but I'm going to hold off for now. My goal for Poland would be just pretty much take all its money. I mean, they're going to be dealing with a lot of troops all over the world, so. This is the part where they're going to get overwhelmed. I think we're going to go ahead and appoint him as an admiral. I want to replace him so I can keep pushing our stuff up. All right. We got one hell of a fighting army now. How we dropped in our crown power. Why did we do that? Wonder if we can find a different general. I wanted that 5-star, but maybe we have another relative, so that's gonna hurt us. Oh. Okay. Well, I have to read. We got a little bit of time. I'll have to figure that one out. Please tell me I've got somebody in the family. He's okay. So I still need to drop the nobles. I need to weaken them. Just like I need to weaken these guys. our ruler's son, who is awful. And let's keep moving. Hopefully that offsets some of the pain we're feeling right now. Cross my fingers it is. Not necessarily. How's everything looking over here? All right, we'll go after his army down here. We have to cut that down. Okay, we got some stability increase. Oh. He died when he was in the Navy, and I don't lose legitimacy now. Wow. Don't know what to say on that, but that's hell, that's probably one of the best ones I've had. I don't have anybody in the family that's worth a shit. Damn. We have no relatives left? Damn. Oh, we have that guy who's 57 years old. Really not going to help me. Well, let's find somebody decent, I guess. And he is our heir. Okay. Oh shit, I missed that. That's what I get for looking away. Alright, kill the fort defense. And we'll cut all our stability gains for now. I think that's the best we're gonna do while we're in this war. All right, his army got destroyed. Pretty much just going after one enemy at a time. And we'll go after Glass. I wonder why they're upset so bad. Pop satisfaction. They want coffee and cloves. Are you for real? A lot of these guys want stuff that I have no access to, like porcelain? Oh, pepper. I might have access to that. A lot of them want cloves and stuff that I have no access to reach. They're lacking coffee. The commoners are already upset. They're supporting the rebels from low control. Well then, okay, let's see what we can do. That explains why the sudden changes, so let's see what we can do. Because we are struggling financially right now. Doesn't help that we're below, so our tax efficiency's down too. Food is also really bad. Don't have anything else I can siege, I don't think. And the only other thing I can do is crank up my minting again a little bit. Which, you know, we can do that to counter that for a little bit. It's the only thing I can think of. And we are over the capacity now. So we gotta adjust this. Constantly moving things around now. How far are we? We're pretty far, so I could adjust this financially just a little bit. For a little while. Until we kind of figure out how to get this, get everybody flying right. Control there's not bad. I need to look at, let's do that one. That stability hit was rough. I kind of figured they were going to do that. I'll leave my subjects to do that. Now that they're there. just had that weird sinking feeling that was going to happen. I'll get the counting house now. If I can get a lot of money from Poland, that would be ideal then. I do like having a new ally, though. That's one positive. We got small positives here, which is nice. I just pretty much want to run around just collecting money. Oh man, I should go help him. Right now we're stable. Keyword stable. Right now anyway. Oh. Why are they low? Must have been that event. I forgot all about that dumb event. But you have no choice. Choose the form of your destroyer. We got sugar. I guess it's considered food. Wine is not considered. Sources of wine. Yeah. Sugar is not either. That's all part of this trade node. Definitely got to expand our food where we can. And Halleck's just sitting there like, yeah, probably made a bad choice in life. Like, yeah, this probably was a bad idea. We gain Navy hubris. Our Navy is the best, yep. I'll agree with that. It really is the best. Nice. Increase in that. If I'd known that that would not have caused destabilization stuff, I think I would have took that way sooner. That's a nice change. Let's change this one up again. Let's increase control here. Let's go with another integration. There we go. Just gonna keep doing what I can to keep building everything we need. Convert. finally starting to make a little bit more money, so we can try to crank this up a little bit more. Still really can't crank it up as much as I want, but I'm going to take what I can get. Probably want to build some maybe fishing hubs or something. I don't know. I'll have a marry a noble. Especially if he is the future heir to the throne. Although we still got quite a few living members. It's just hard to say how we play this all out. And I might have an amazing son, for all I know. You just don't know. It's all luck of the draw now at this point. I don't want to keep up on our food, I think. Wherever we can, I want to keep food up. Let's go with buildings, and these provide cattle. Forest village is nice. Market can be nice for beer. I want to go with fishing, I think. Especially in areas I know I'm not going to convert into towns. I'm definitely impressed by Halleck's troops. They are pushing back, but I don't know. I think we can take this on pretty well. Yeah, I'd not spend 2,000. We can't even muster 2,000 anytime soon. The game's like, oh, you don't have 2,000. Oh, disappointed in you. It's like, gee, thanks. Yeah, like those I did not want to touch. I think another one of these over here I didn't want to touch. The wool one I'll probably touch. We can get other access to other stuff pretty easy. But I just want to make sure we can lower our food supply, so we can also get better population growth too. It'll help in the long run. A lot of these are getting more happy. I don't think I really got any rebels to worry about. No, it's pretty quiet. We're capped. Let's go ahead and convert. And we'll go there. And we'll go there next. We're just slowly piecing it all together. Okay, I think we are set up there. I don't think I have many issues over here. Improve relations here. Austria, probably want to improve your relations, because we're definitely making some major moves this time around. Lithuania, probably want to appease you. Bavaria, probably want to appease you. Probably appease Tyrol. Yeah, we're probably going to piss a lot of people off on this one, which I'm all for it. Oh, don't worry, we'll have it. It's just taking time. Game's like, you haven't attacked. You haven't done anything yet. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes, I am sure. Fort in disrepair. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We're offensive anyway. And Albania is now part of us. Beautiful. We have taken the Holy Crown of Hungary. Thank you. And I guess let's just go down the list here. Keep bumping these up. More money, more food, more whatever we can find, whatever we can muster. I want to try to push, get a little bit more juice out of our stability. I'd like to get it this maxed out again for a little bit. I wonder if Poland wants out yet. They do. Oh. Ooh. Poland. Damn. Reparations. Okay. Okay. There we go. We took care of that problem. Now we just need to make niceties with him so we don't make him mad. Works easy. All right. I want to spend a little bit of this money to improve some areas. that we're locking in. And I need to get some chanceries. Get that done. Then I want counting houses. There we go. I got to thank Poland for their donations on that. That helped us out a lot. And Verona, I want to thank you for your donations too. And I want you to give me reparations. And you know, I feel like being that jerk, so make him give up a bunch of stuff. Give us money. Thank you. Many new people to join the party. I need to go down and zap, pay them a quick beating, I suppose. Got the timber system. You know what? I'm gonna go down here. I need to help them deal with this problem, so and we're gonna get some more counting houses to boost our local crown power so we can get more authority, get more money. I'll leave my allies to worry about Halleck. Poland. I'm gonna go ahead and make niceties with you too. Mostly because I don't have any issues with you. I should make this guy change up a little bit. I will do at some point. In fact, we're making good money right now. I want to take advantage of that. So I'm trying to get close again. Perfect stability, which is not easy. I guess we can claim throne on Ducal Deer. Interesting option. Although that's not really going to help us. Welcome to Russian merchants. All right, let's head down here. Since it's not playing nice. There we go, Janissary Barracks. Let's see. Okay, we just can't afford it right now. And we're losing money again. We'll get rid of the peasant army. come over here. Let's come over here so we can take out Gab. Shame Bohemia doesn't have a ship or anything, but, well, makes sense. They're all inland, so not much you can do about that. And we'll seize the opportunity on that. And we'll go back to patrolling the seas, because look at that. It's looking beautiful. And we're going to go over here. All right, that's good enough, I suppose. More people happy with us, so I don't have to worry about them. Pretty much just going around and placating everybody. Make sure nobody gets upset with what we're doing. And if they do, we'll just have to fight them. Granted, I don't think Europe's going to really tackle us. I think we have higher odds of dealing with Egypt realistically over anything else. Let's increase all that. More bridges, more roads, more everything. May as well take the hit. I love the fact that we can speed this now. This time around, I'm tempted to vassalize him if I can. I don't know if he's small enough. He is too big. So, once they take everything, then I'm going to just give it to some of my subjects, I think. Moldavia would be a good subject probably to give it to, since I'm keeping them around for a bit. Looks like he wants out, but I can't do anything with him yet. A shame. A shame. Let's hope we can do more. I am very happy with how this is developing, guys. We gotta move the control. Let's move it down here. Just moving it everywhere we can. And let's get another counting house up and running. I'm going to keep increasing our influence, crown power. We can promote him. Gains an admiral trait. Get a heavy ship construction, but that costs us a lot of money. We'll pass. And what can we do? Support the state. I would like to get that, but I don't think they're gonna let me go through that. We can contain a new world, that's fine. And we took Buddha. All right, nice. They're starting to want to call for peace. All right, we won't have much time left. So I wanted to subjugate Zab. So, if I sue for peace separately, guess I'm gonna take all that land. Okay, so let's wipe him out. So we're gonna have to give all this land separately out very quickly. And we can go to plutocracy. That's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go up here and deal with his army siege in that fort. We can fund the academy. Yes. I want to fund the academy. There we go. Destroyed his army entirely. I'm gonna go as long as I can. I'm gonna push it to the limit. Nice. More in the Navy. And I guess that cost too much. Oops. Well, I guess when in doubt, make some counting houses. Let's do a bridge there. Let's increase the bridges here. And let's do some bridges there. Okay. Constantly paving the way to tomorrow. How are we looking over here? Okay, we got enough. All right, let's see what damage we can do from here. Okay, first Zab. Okay, so we could stick in it a little bit longer if we can. It's not terrible yet, but it's gonna get there. Upkeep on holy shrines. Take stab hit, I guess. Game says take stab hit. I was like, okay. Can't argue. as far as how it goes, see what we can do. Because originally I said, yeah, let's do it this way. Let's just take some land from him. That should be enough. Take money. Make him pay reps. And I'll make him dismantle these annoying forts. I guess that's just too much. Oh, can't do that. All right, well. That's fine. We took a little bit of land. We should still be fine. Yeah. Can't make him give us any money, but that's okay. It looks like Clemson's getting beat up. All right, we got Biscara. Right, that should end this war. All right, we gotta do multiple things here. So first is that. All right, we're still paused. All your money. Let's see what we can grab over here. That's 103. And it looks like we get a little mini coalition of 1 million different areas. If we go that far. Let's go that way. Reparations. Then I'm guessing, let's do something like this. I cut it in two. Less people angry. If I do that, we have a lot of nations that want to do a coalition. A lot. But that'll still give me enough to attack him again. So let's do this. That's a huge chunk of victory that we did just there. Now let's go Zala. I know that they don't have it all. They got a lot of territory to next, and that's fine. I didn't feel like it was beneficial to make a new territory unless we really had no choice, which I am seeing we don't. So, okay, well, let's create another subject. So we don't have anybody historically we can really create. Yeah, that's Byzantium. We don't want to create Byzantium. So custom. Let's just do this. I'll do fiefdom on this one. We have the Nation of Pests. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So I will say that this is much harder with the aggressive expansion changes, which is part of the reason why I didn't want to lose Rise of the Turks, which is why I paused it. So I wanted to make sure I did not lose this, because that reduces how much aggression I take. And right now, I need to make sure I don't overextend. I can worry about passing around territory between my subjects to annex them way easier once we're done. But, you know, I wanted to finish this. We should be able to finish this off before 1500. We do have a crap ton of people that absolutely hate my guts right now. I mean, it's going to be unreal. I mean, we're even having to go up to Brandenburg to appease them. So, I mean, I realized when I did that, we were going to have some ludicrous aggressive expansion. But it was still worth it because we managed to do quite a bit of damage. And we've got good leaders that I don't have to worry about anyone really going too crazy about it. Down to 1, so we're not going to do anything there. And then over here, I'm going to give this to my new subject. There we go. We're at our limit, but I need to see what I can do. Historical, yes, I can create. Technically, I can create 2 historicals, but let's do that. I also have a claim on Tlemcen, which is going to be good because he's going to have a crap ton of cores that we can utilize. Downside is we've slowed down a lot. We can pay off that loan. All right, so we are back there. So now we can unpause it. No more coalition. Everybody's been crushed. Life is good. Whew. All right. Monthly research. Oh man, I gotta spend money on that. I pay off that 6 interest. Yeah, pay that off. We can lower the fort. Okay, we don't have to worry about this side, but we can attack Tunis still. And Tunis has got 24,000. Interesting. I would not mind trying to lower his aggression and vassalizing the rest of him. Let's see what we can do. There's no guarantees on that. Oh, looks like Copa again. Guy can't seem to get it, keep it together. Looks like he don't really care. Let's improve relations with them. I'll have to work on this list. The other thing we got closer out here, so now we can hire more pirates, which is what we're going to do. And now that Egypt and I aren't friends anymore, well, we're hiring pirates everywhere. So we are set up for probably one of the biggest wars once we get everything calmed down. In the middle of we will lose the rise of the Turks at some point. Probably, I'm guessing, while we go after Egypt. We got 29 years. I don't think we're going to achieve it as much as I hoped. We did lose some time. That, and they really have slowed us down. Looks like Timurids is almost wiped out at this point. That's crazy. Well, they fell pretty hard. And I had no involvement on that one. But our empire is flourishing. I'd like to get the rest of that. Get this. We can get Tunis and the Crimea. I don't know 29 years, but we will still continue to get the exact historical borders. So, I mean, we're pretty much done with the Caucasus. We're almost done with this area. And then we got to finish all this. And then we got to be really close. I think Yemen and Oman was free. If not, we can grab them too. Definitely think by 1525, worst case scenario, we can have it done. I think we can definitely have it done by then. I definitely also I'm trying not to raise the levies, and I want to start using regulars because it takes too much strain on my resources when we raise that many levies. So if we can change that and do a little bit of turnabout, I think we'll be good. Counting houses should help raise everything. We're getting more control. And then we just got to get our stability back up. And then looking at pike shot right now, we need 1600. That would be the one I want to get. That in the printing press. So we're definitely going to be behind on that. But good news. Good news is we are speeding up on our tech. Definitely speeding up on our tech now. So if we can just push a little further, I think we'll be in good shape. But anyway, we're going to call it here, and we'll be back tomorrow night to continue. I think we're going to continue this campaign. We've got a lot left to go on this grand campaign. We were doing a speed run. Still going to try it as fast as I can. But yeah, definitely the changes with aggressive expansion. If we didn't have the rise of the Turks, I will definitely say if we didn't have this starting buff right here, which is negative 33% antagonism received, we would have been in numerous coalitions sooner. And that's part of the big reason I've held on to this as long as I can, because I want to make sure that we get this. But we are likely during the Mamluks going to finish that. I don't see any way around that. As much as I would like to prevent that, I don't feel like that's in the cards. Looks like we got a little bit of land to give up to Moldavia over here in Houghton. So, but we'll take care of that tomorrow. Anyway, good night, everybody. Peace.